Alright. And we are live. I want to check something here. What was it? I don't think I can check it from here, can I? I think I need... No, I can. Did they add anything new to the things? It does not look like it. Now, what does wands do again? I don't think wands really did anything. Like, I don't think you used them to cast anything. I think you just held it in your offhand and it made your spells stronger. She threw a rock at me. Ooh, another cooking book. Give me all that. Need all the cooking things that we can get because we need that for actually, I have recipes now. Should help with our cooking a little bit. We'll head up that island as well down there. While we're at it. Luckily, they're not doing too much damage. Don't think these guys really had too much of value. It will take their tongues and hearts though, because I feel like this could be used for some manner of things then. Burning stone. What is a burning stone? It just applies bird to weapons. Gotcha. I want to say there was an alchemy station here too.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and I, the finest I can offer, that is.
It's ma'am.
Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
I don't have my perception that high.
Oh, that I do. That I do. It's really hard being a human, isn't it? I mean, we can get hurt so easily. Even falling from a tree could kill us. Can you imagine?
Or we could catch an illness that makes our skin crack and blister. Not to mention aging. Don't even get me started on aging. Honestly, being a human sounds so horrifying. I mean, it is horrifying. Anyway, where were we? I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Essence channeler. Blocking regenerates 100% of the magical damage. Blocked is mana. Attacks. I don't even think I have that much coin, do I? No, I don't. See, I don't know what he would... Well, I guess I could just sell him some wood. Because I don't know when I'll be able to get the ability to craft, but I'm sure I can go through and just collect more when needed. Don't believe I need a torch. And I don't need the fisherman's tunic. Everything else I think I need to keep.
Have a safe journey. Try not to get eaten. I'd hate to lose my favourite customer.
Crab. Fishing rod. Blueberry. I don't think I actually properly fished in this game yet, but I definitely am going to need a wand. Yeah, I remember there being a secret tunnel. Because there wasn't any other way of getting into the area where that locked door was. Oh, come on. like right there, I believe. Or did they make it to where you can't get up here anymore? I doubt that's the case. Come on, you're like right there, getting on top of the thing. There's a puzzle here. Come on. Come on. Do some Skyrim climbing. I didn't really need to do too much with that one. Definitely need the alcohol for my potion brewing. Well, it looks like catacombs.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask.
Really bad at this, bro. Come on. Alright, what do you got? Got some coin, got some milk, a potion. Where'd the other guy die at? He had a broadsword. And some butter. Not worry about resting yet. Go into my bag real quick. Now I I got that stew. Make an offering to the All-Mother. I don't know what kind of offering you want, though. Y'all little fuckers, you know that? That's a level up. Okay. Guess we'll take the hearts. I don't think the bones are really going to be useful for anything. I got everything out of that, right? Yep. Oh, we unlocked a fast travel point. Yeah, this map is fairly big. Anything of use out here? Some more rope. Reinforced chest. Hailstone. There we go. We got a new spell. Oh yeah. We looking good. Fire and ice, baby. We'll rest and get a quick level up in before the weird sets in. They gotta buff up our magic stat. Just bump up the damage a little bit more of my spells. It's probably the best course of action. And we will rest. Didn't make it too far. Alright, we're still alive. Shitbag. I feel like my reticle is slightly off. Let's see, we got another chest over here. Some more coin. I definitely need to go through and get armor that benefits my character a little bit more. Whoa, what the fuck is that? He looks unique. This is obviously a hut. Cheese, rockfish, and cheese. Nothing else. Be on the safe side. Do a quick save. Ready our other potion in hand. Found 2 of those. Didn't think I found 2 of them. Alright. Oh yeah, he's tanky. He's gonna reward some XP. How fucking tanky he is. If I didn't have dodging right now, this fight would be over already. He definitely would have killed me. He's definitely resistant. I need to find an alchemy station here. He almost looks like he's infected by the Red Death. That took a minute. Don't know what any of those crafting recipes are for. But you're regarding something a little bit more of value. Spear of the Ancient Hero. What the fuck? You're definitely a unique weapon. Are always critical. Damage dealt makes enemies bleed. Requires 2 strength and 2 dexterity. This effect won't work until you reach the requirements. I don't even think I've seen spears in this game. Interesting nonetheless. Throw on something for now. The fight was long and drawn out, but I still won nonetheless. Why did it look like I saw like a fin come out of the water earlier? Are there actually monsters in the water? I'm not gonna be stupid enough to go out and look. Little fuckers. Y'all are starting to get on my fucking nerves. That's another level up. I wish to try something real quick. I got a fishing rod, right? Yeah. Press E to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button until... Okay. Did I not do it right? I thought I heard it. Okay, it was just bobbing. Something. Common. Interesting. So that's how it works. He was guarding something. Motherfucker. New armor set. What do you do? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Mana regen? What's the rest of the set do? Another bit of mana regen? I did get an amulet. Increases weak spot damage by 20%. Oh yeah, it's a lot faster. Sweet. I see you. Iron. Milkweed. Wolfsbane. Treasure. There we go. This has been a fun adventure so far. See someone over here though.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
I do have
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions. Well, I'll live here, obviously.
yeah. Why do
Why
you
not?
live here?
It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we? The same way you did, I presume. I'm giving you truthful answers. That's all you should ever hope for. My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit. I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone, in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be? But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night. initially. How could I have been there if I'm here now? Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about.
Okay, well, what's your book about over here then? Legends say that the All-Mother is a grief for her children, suffering. Her blessing, this sacred planet grows in sparkling bushes and purple. I learned a stronger healing potion. Looks like I've exhausted all of his dialogue options. I guess we'll start heading inland a little bit. At least we got some money. Oh wait, before we head inland, we'll rest here in these ruins. Oh, that's cool. Did not know that worked like that. Rest. 5 a.m. Another point into spirituality. Gives us some more MP to play with. And okay. Alright. That'll be the last point that we'll put in there for right now, and then I guess we'll figure out what branch we want to head down into. But mana elixir. Restores 80% mana. A random chest out here. I can find somebody to sell this stuff to, that'd be awesome. It's like all along we've been progressing towards our objective. And you got this drunk asshole. Just pass the fuck out. Alright, let's fuck with him.
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the All-Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before. Alright, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh? This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Alright. Wait, can I just rest at this one? Guess I can't. No, I know I have. There we go. Okay.
The horns of the south, the crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and grab another bottle of water. Alright, and we're back. Alright. Just got done talking to Arthur here. I want to say this person here had, if there was a person here, I think they had provisions.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Tables, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business. Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Go chop off some heads. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Murder on demand. He was the first to set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command. He who forged the path for king and for the king and the loyal subjects. Glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Since he wasn't an ass this time.
Huh, that's surprising. But good. Very good. He's been a drunk for as long as I can remember. Keeps saying he'll stop, but he never does. At least not for long. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home. We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north. but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there. He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand. It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned. Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people, just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural. Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem. If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Alright, let's head out. So it looks like our objective, yeah, it looks like it's having us go down here again. Yeah, it wants me to go down there. Okay. He wasn't gonna say anything, figures. Sunken village. Wait, is this not?
Stay focused. Is that supposed to work?
Alright.
Ooh, a new face. I haven't seen you before. It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg. A hunter in the service of the Horns of the South. I don't know what it is about this place.
Dead as
But
dreams.
even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
I'm hoping that necromancer might have some summoning magic for me.
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot. Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
If anything, I'll make him mine. Alright, so... Okay, it looks like it wants me to go this way. It's the cemetery. Oh, hello. My magic will recover a little bit. What do you got? So, rest real quick. Get that level up in. I guess we could talk to Arthur as well.
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
More into spirituality. And I guess we'll go with more... See, I don't know... See, I'm debating on what I want to go through and throw into next. Because I don't know if the imbued elements is It's supposed to be whenever you apply magic to a weapon. Or if this is actual elemental buildup on enemies with my actual magic. We'll try it. Anything else crazy in here? Back up, skelly bitch. Oh, hello. Monster brains, and nothing else of value. A swift dagger. Deals 25% damage. Or deals 25% increased melee damage after dashing. Interesting. Go through and use the armor rating one. That might be a little bit more beneficial. The health I can kind of live without. Do I have any more mana potions? Does not look like it. Other than this one, but I really don't want to do that. Let's head into the smaller crypt. See what we have in here. Before going into the bigger one. At least I'm getting a fair amount of jewelry. So happy I found this frost spell early. It's been a real godsend. Brother. Take the iron ore. Take the gold coin. Increases movement speed. broken from that side. Value? Yes. Inflicts poison. There's a thing that goes down further. Well, it's open. Oh, never mind. It's already open. I have to find a merchant to sell some of this stuff to. That loops up here for something. Yes, another chest. It's not alcohol, so I don't really care for it. Are you that?
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you? Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mark. We're definitely not fae, that's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on. You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages.
Why do you steal
I'm just
gloves?
helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
Centuries? How old are you?
You shouldn't ask a lady such things, but you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
You really enjoy tormenting people.
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe?
Never thought about stealing something bigger? Gold, jewels?
What is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. You talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun.
This is a strange place to keep treasures.
Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
Dying soon.
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
Wait, you exist because people believe in you?
Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants?
Is there any way to save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
What does this involve?
Before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
Sure, why not?
Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
Lost things. That's where this bit was. I saw cobwebs in you. Ethereal cobwebs. Coin purse, lockpick, sharpening stone. And there wasn't anything else here. Why this guy was just randomly up in here? No idea. Mana elixir, rose. Oh wait, coin. Coin. Okay, nothing else. This has effectively been picked cleaned. Ooh, maybe not. Didn't even see you there, and I don't want the torch. I can care less about the torch. Now let's go deal with this necromancer. I will say the game is definitely performing a lot better than when I played it back. I guess it was around 0.9.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
I'm sorry.
You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
Do you know what's been happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I mean, the undead, there've been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Who is your master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
Why do you serve?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed, just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
What kind of experiments?
Oh, usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Where's your master
You want me
now?
to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
I need to enter this
Interested
crypt.
in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears. Bless you, kind stranger.
Pay the 5.
Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Alright. Oh, hello. Took bro a minute to realize that I was smacking him. Fucking corpse eaters, dude. Dumb bastard. Oh look, he's actually trying to step in to do something. Mildly infuriating. But it is done. Oh, soulstone? Is that a weapon or something? Is that it's an amulet. Charge your soulstone with each kill. When fully charged, 10. The soulstone is destroyed and fully heals the player's health and mana. But it's an amulet, so we can put it on for a minute, but hopefully it doesn't break. Fortunately, we cannot loot these. Whoa. Wish I had something a little bit stronger to deal with this asshole. Cracked Knight Stone Sword. Does that even have any special, like, benefits or whatever to it? No, but it requires 10 fucking strength. It does look cool, though. Back on my fishing rod. Oh no, that weighed me the fuck down. Yeah, no, that's getting dropped. Is that even worth anything? Dropping it. See. Definitely gotta go through and find a spot to offload my inventory. Just a random acorn. Don't know why it was glowing. don't need you fuckers coming to life and trying to pick a fight. Take the coin purse. Wait. Oh, antler fragment. For a second I thought that was antler amulet or something. Okay, we just loop back around. Again, don't need you picking a fight. Rusty spear. Did it actually break it? It did, even though I didn't get a kill.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile. Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
Kill people and raise their
That
corpse.
is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but, well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits. I'm not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death. Give those who died prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning. Don't enjoy it either. It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could be better devoted to my research. Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on others could end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
It's because you know the process and you don't understand its nature.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail.
Perhaps it's something unique in every living specimen.
That's just sentimental drivel. There's nothing uniquely significant about any of us. Take it from someone who's seen it all. That's absurd. Nobody on Avalon is more experienced than I am. Nobody. Very well. Do you know what I like most about the dead? They don't tire, and they don't feel pain. But you will.
Better to just ignore the minions. If I kill him, his minions go with him. There we go. Soul Savage. Removes target summon, restores up to 75% of mana. Cost. Let's try it. Let us... Oh wait, what about the armor? Increases mana by 10. May not look as good as the other one, like this one, but that mana regen, 2.5 every second. Yeah. I didn't even see this. I forgot to put that on earlier. That's definitely gonna help. Let's see what this does. I want to say this does damage. So let me put that back on. Set you there. Set you there. Put my damn fishing rod back in here. Oh, but it caps my mana. And doing this gets rid of them. Gotcha. So I can create stuff, but it just caps my mana. It's interesting. Yes, I need an alchemy station. Fish oil. I don't even know if I have any. Let me craft one, see if it opens up anymore. I guess not. Now I'm curious to see if this attack actually does it. Seems like I could summon a lot of these guys if I really wanted to. I want to test to see if this actually does damage to somebody, though. I think I could set a bonfire in here, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh yeah, we gotta check out that that's just garbage. I'm a little fucking hoarder. Ooh, hello! You fuck. So, does this do anything to you? Yeah, I didn't think so. At least gonna have it. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. You were valiant, skeleton. You at least held his attention for a minute. Wait. Oh. Never mind. Now we can get out of here. I see you up there. Just gotta figure out how to get the fuck up on this ledge. I see that I'm supposed to get in there. Keeper's tags. Sweet. Let's do one of those. The lightning? The hell? That had to have made me overweight. No, not yet. Each attack has a 20% chance to call down lightning, dealing 120% damage to all enemies within 5 meters. Requires 12 strength, 4 endurance. This effect won't work until you reach those requirements. That's cool looking. Too bad I'm not playing a strength character. Oh wow, that killed my entire stamina bar. 2 swings. Very cool. Unfortunately, I can't use it, but, you know, for anybody who plays the game or actually picks it up, there's a 2-handed hammer sitting here. There was still another chamber, I feel. Yeah, we came in through there. Essence Channeler. Blocking. Regenerates 100% of the magical damage. Blocked as mana. Attacks regenerate 10 damage. Looks like I know what my next few points are going to be going into.
Yes, I felt that. He must have been surprised. People like him tend to forget that it can happen to them too. I guess I'll do what I always do. Clean up, put everyone back to sleep, and then take a little nap myself. Someone will come along again sooner or later. We can't have them seeing such a mess, can we? This master wasn't the first one. I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason. And they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place. It seems so. But before you go, I have a small favor to ask. As you can see, there's quite a commotion around here. I'm afraid I won't be able to fulfill all my duties before I need to rest again. Could you take what remains of the Master and place him in a special crypt I've prepared? If you feel so inclined, a few kind words about him would be welcome. Here's the key. Well, goodbye then. And thank you for stopping by. It was truly appreciated. Though we are dead, we still enjoy having a visitor from time to time. It's nice to be remembered, even if just for a little while.
I mean, yeah, we can do that. Wait, was that a new thing I just got? Ooh, it was. Area of effect. Explode random nearby corpses, dealing damage and applying bleed to the enemies within a small area. Continuously heals you from random nearby corpses. I'm getting some cool magic now. I guess we'll go grab his body first. That's cool how they kind of do that. Guy's been nice to me, so I'll go through and put him in a crypt. Anything cool in here that I can get? First of many. I think I already have that spell, don't I? Yeah, so I won't take that one again. It looks like a staff. Instrument. Can't take it though. What is that? Oh, it's a shield. I mean, it's a cool looking shield. Each blocked hit increases the shields blocked by 5% up to 100%. The effect resets after 15 seconds of not blocking. Getting a bunch of interesting stuff here today. Actually, while we're seeing this, why don't we see what this new... Okay, so I can't just cast it. I actually have to have corpses to blow up. I can't blow these ones up, so I guess it has to be a fresh corpse. I hate to do it to him, but... that should count towards the quest being done now. Now I can go give these boots to that lady and I can get her power. It's probably the one only evil thing I'm going to do this run. Wait, can I explode these corpses? Guess I can't do it on this thing. We spent a lot of time with just in this cemetery alone, just exploring it and just pretty much, I want to say 100%ing the entire section here. And we were at it for a good while too.
Have you got a little stolen something for me yet?
I do.
Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Thanks, I'll steal a spoon in your memory.
You must. Safe travels.
So, what did that give me? Did she actually give me more MP or something? Doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing any new magic either. Free up some space here. I'll need the same copy of the spell. But at least I got some more MP, or not MP, XP. Let's set up a bonfire, or a fire in the cemetery, and we will level up real quick. Guess we'll put some stuff into perception here. Actually, no, I'll put some stuff into perception. we'll go over here to wands and cubes. Increase my spell power by another 15%. Now that we have a wand, we can get some use out of it. Quests. Now I can report to the quartermaster. I'll have to walk back there. Although I should probably swap hands with this. Want this to be here, and then that to be there. You there. You there. Oh wait, I'm attacking with this. Now is the Chandler better than than that other one? It does. Actually, no. Increases mana shield by 10% on hit. I need to have my spirituality leveled up more. Damn, I should have went with that one. I didn't even read that lower text bit there. Take that wine, though. Random pigs running around. We will have to go down into that sunken city then after we turn in this quest. I feel like there should be a blacksmith here.
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back. Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Yes.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it? Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dol Riada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here. Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters?
Well, considering I brought back a dead tag of a fallen comrade, cleared out a necromancer nest with a bunch of dead people in it, and you're still not allowing me to see him?
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong. Brandon once said he wasn't afraid to go to the Dol Riada, and the way he said it, I couldn't tell if he was joking. So maybe he went to make a deal with them? I think that's ridiculous. Everyone knows the Dol Riada are savages. Diplomacy is not their strong suit. But if it's true, if the captain did go to broker peace with the Dol Riada, you'd most likely find him at the All-Mother's Temple, where One Eye and his thugs are holed up.
Sure, I'll head over there.
The temple won't be easy, that's for sure. And frankly, I'd prefer not to hear about your demise. Try sneaking in quietly, or see if you can convince the tribe's representatives to let you through. That's the best advice I can give you. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Alright, that's done. We'll head down into the sunken village.
Will believe you. I'll have your head on a pike.
Oh yeah?
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Yeah, tell me about it. Now, do you want to be put with the corn, carrots, or potatoes?
match for our pals.
Take the feathers. I don't know what all they're useful for. Other than probably making arrows, but I don't know if they're included in like special potions or other crafting recipes later. Because I still haven't even found a smithery yet. Alright. Time to get my summon going. Alright, my dude, let's go. This will make getting through here a lot faster than what I did on my first time through. Wait, before I go any further, can I look at my... Yes. Does summoning... Each active summon gives you 5% mana regen, increases your spell power. Each point into spirituality increases your mana's max health and damage by 5%, but increases summoning spell power and mana cost by 7%. Whenever a summon dies, restores 10% of health. Whenever someone dies, your other summons gain 75% attack speed for 10 seconds. What's one that reduces the amount of mana reserved by summons by 10%? Ooh, that's not bad. I might have to... I'm not going to worry about it right now because I really want to go through and just focus into strictly my magic damage and my wands and stuff. But once I feel like I'm at a decent point with that, I'll spec into some stuff for summoning. Just to kind of keep them off me to where I'm not having to do a lot of like dodge running gameplay. Save me a little bit on that front a bit. Hot goo. Let me check something here real quick. Give me a second. That way I'm not doing something stupid here. Okay. Just making sure. Alright. I gotta go wake up the wife, so I shall be right back. check our bag. We did get new stuff. Breath Stealer. Targets within 5 meters lose a portion of their max stamina by 8% per 8 seconds. Siphon Bomb restores mana by 10 per enemy within 8 meters of impact. Make sure that there wasn't anything else. Okay. Got some new stuff. Is my boy losing health over the course of time here? Very well possible. He might be on like a timer or something. Take the iron ore. Ancient scale. Is that just something I consume? Yep. Another thing here. Can I climb this? No. Boy, does fuck hard though. Just again real quick. We are kind of leveling up a little bit fast, surprisingly. Get that. We have that. Spirituality. Practicality stuff. Healing. Crafting and tinkering. There's so much other stuff that we can work on then. Make our wand stronger. I did manage to find a death cube in my 0.9 playthrough, but I don't remember what it did. Now, does this actually... on, fuckers. Funny how they drop all of their stuff then. Oh, that's the tunic. I don't need that shit. Probably drop you and you. I don't need either one of you. Did I get a new? No, I didn't. I definitely need a magical type necklace. Guess we'll start here and work our way up. Got a lot of ground to cover. Then we might have to sit down and start cooking some meals then too. What do we got? Venison, sharpening stone, and copper arrows. Don't need any of that. Cough syrup. Did not mean to take the wine goblet. I guess I popped his fucking thing up here. Well, shit. Where's his amulet? Didn't mean to pop his body up here. Guess it just kind of pops things in a random area. There's a tag. Raspberries. Don't need the shovel. The oats, brother. Starting to get nighttime now. Don't need that stuff. Summons are beating your ass, dude. Another hailstone. And I know this guy had a fancy bow on him. Archer's quick gloves and thunderous great bow. I definitely want to get a stash going. But the bow was actually interesting. Fully drawn, costs 15 mana. When hitting enemies, deals additional 30% damage in an area. I don't know if I can place a... I can. Go through and cook up some food real quick. Don't see how... Oh. Definitely got to go through and learn some more recipes. I should probably rest. And I lost my summon when I rested. Take the beef, wine and lettuce, got a pendant. Oh, it's that? I thought this was the thing that increased my overall health by 10. I'd rather have that. There's supposed to be a lady here, unless if it changed since the full release, which very possible. That yielded like little to nothing. There was a lady here at one point or another. I don't know what happened to her, though. Maybe they changed her quest? Oh yeah, we definitely need to go through and, I definitely need a stash. Damn, that wine goblet got me fucking heavy. Alright, well, let's try and get rid of duplicates. That should be more than good. Wait, aren't you that guy?
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Tainted Grail. That King Arthur game I told you about way back when. The 1.0 dropped back during the con. I just haven't had a chance to sit down and play it.
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place. Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could, that's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
Not afraid of this
It's
place?
the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn. Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it. I I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting. For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you? I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Great, that made me fat. When did I pick this up? It helped a little bit. Do a little bit of fishing. And I would recommend picking up this game if any of y'all are interested in this. It's really good. What do we got? Common. At this point, I just need to find a shop. Actually, we can head over to that one guy that I know he's a merchant. Back towards the starting area. But I guess before we do, let's clear that temple real quick. I should have. Yeah, no, we'll go over and sell some stuff. I won't have the necessary room to continue if I don't. Oh, hello. know that my... Annoying little shits. Come on. Come on. Ah, you fucker. I want to get up to that statue. Fine, I'll hug the water. Oh, these guys respawn real quick. Okay. This boy was right here. Weapon relic. Weapon relic. Must be a death cube. Ooh. I won't be able to really get the effect out of it, though. Random trash. That freed up some space.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
Can I really not get up there? I feel like I can. I guess there's nothing up there. Rosemary. Alright. Let's use the teleportation stone to get back to where I was. Back over to the sunken village. Now that we're back here and have some space freed up, let's go check out that temple. Oh. Yeah, I don't want that. Thing's too heavy. Do not want that. Don't really care for it either. I can talk.
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
So I have a storage thing somewhere, but I don't know where my storage is at. Might have to look that up later. Because I would love to go through and collect all the cool and unique items. Like, I don't want to get rid of that hammer. Like, that's too cool to get rid of. Now, whether or not the same spell is here, will be seen here in a minute. But there was a cool and unique spell here back during my 9.0 playthrough. Take the coin purse. Scorching Pathway. I think that was it. I think it was this one, but that other thing wasn't here before. Order summons to attack a specific target. Yep, it was this one. Cost 12 spirituality though, goddamn. I don't even know if I can use it right now. I can try. It's probably gonna fuck over my... Nope, I can't even use it. It's cool though. Drop you, I don't need. Duplicate spells. How much does it cost to cast this thing? I actually can cast it, I think. I'd have to get rid of my summon for a minute though. Where my boy at? So, this thing here, I can make it wider than that though. I can't. I can only cast one of those at any given time. Get my boy back out on the field here. I need a special item for this still. But at least the way is open. Okay. Let's venture further down the shore. Remember that place over there being a pain in the ass. Wolfsbane. There we go, some more sage.
Won't save you. You'll fall to my sword.
I'll strike you down.
Back to your hovel, coward.
You are nothing but a...
I'll strike you down.
Woo!
You'll pay.
My summon's over there fucking off.
His but a scratch. You'll pay for that insult. Back to your hovel, coward.
Summon, you know, it'd be nice if you were actually assisting me instead of being over there fucking off. Brother, what the fuck happened to you? Alright. Guess we will rest here. Oh, endurance gives me that. Oh, it increases my encumbrance level too. Interesting. Having a little bit more health wouldn't hurt either. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm gonna try and get some use out of those pair of boots. I can't do it unless I get some points into endurance. I'm sure other boots are gonna be like that too. So, planning ahead. Guess we'll start moving our way down through. Now I'm going to just put more points into damage. The utility stuff will come later. Even look at the fucking thing. Come on. Oh, there we go. No cooking station. Didn't want that. God damn it, can I not take that? There we go. Picking everything up but the fucking thing I want. Raiding this garden. They're not gonna need it. Anything of value here? No. Oh no, you're just ironed. That's something down there. What do we got here? Hopefully better stuff, right? Nothing crazy. Although I don't like this ocean bit. You can get me out of this. Be greatly appreciated. What's that? Just a random wall. Guess we'll go check out that castle bit over here, or this fort.
When you get a sec, can you help me with the laundry?
I can.
Sorting it. I'm not ready to leave it.
Sorting it.
Like taking your clothes out and putting them where you want them to go. Or you just want me to put them on the bed?
And just put them on the bed.
Alright. Are you in the chat thing?
No, it's just me. Yeah, right. God damn. Those archers are straight up the worst. Come on, you just have to kill one of them, dude. They can still hit me from this range. Fucking archers. Even if it costs me more of my magic, let's get 2 of these guys out on the field. This is the furthest I've gotten, because they drove me away. Whoa, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? These goddamn archers, dude. Let me guess. It's gonna plop me right back outside. Summon 2 of these guys. Those fucking archers, dude. They're honestly the worst things in this goddamn game. They hit so hard, and they're pretty much dead accurate half the time. Save here so that we don't have to run all the way back. Honestly, these guys, I feel like it should be hitting them way harder. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm on, boys. Very threatening. Where the fuck do y'all think you're going? All fucking archers just need to get out of here. Ooh. Having the summon is nice whenever he actually manages to kill somebody. Brother, where the hell do you think you're going? Yeah, we're not playing that game. I'm gonna save real quick. Okay, I can't save. Nice. Piercing Ember. No idea what that is. Assuming it's some sort of... 0 damage, breaks the armor of the enemies for 5 seconds. All attacks against it has increased critical chance. I have a feeling I can craft that then eventually. God. What a lot of shit. Thunderlash. Requires 7 spirituality. Ooh, yes, please. I will gladly take that. Kind of a good thing I came here. Let me see. That's gonna be nice. Grant you, it's gonna cost more right now because of me having like little or 1 less point to spirituality. So I'll rock this for now until I can get that. Increases max stamina permanently, eh? Parry window is twice as long. Ow, what the hell? Is there still someone in here? Ah, there you are. You fucker. If I get over there. Oh. Was not expecting a boss to be here. I mean, I kind of was half expecting it, but not full on expecting it. Back up and heal. I gotta get rid of that fucking... Skeleton, if you're gonna take care of that for a minute. Gotta get rid of this stupid ass archer. He's the only thing that can actually really hurt me. Take him out? I did. There's another distraction for you, ma'am. Yes. What the fuck happened to her head? Sneak damage. Sneak damage. Sneak damage. Sneak damage. Multiplies sneak damage by 1.5. That's kind of nutty. That's really fucking nutty, actually. Be right back. I gotta gather up laundry. So, uno momento. Alright, we are back. Laundry's gathered up. Just gotta get resituated here. Alright. Let us go and explore the rest of the area. Might be something of importance down there, but wait, can I even wear gloves? I guess I already have a pair on. Rogue step. Pair of pants, eh? Increases dash speed by 30%. Well, if you were definitely going through and playing as a rogue, this would definitely be the place you would want to stop at to get some powerful stuff. Frost arrow. Leveled up Thief again. Scorching Blaze. Is it something I can use? I cannot. Shoots a large burning projectile which explodes upon impact. Shoot a large homing burning projectile which explodes on impact. Yeah, that's kind of like a fuck you spell. And it hits hard too. But it costs so much because of the my spirituality cost. Get it down to 19 if I can go through and increase my spirituality again. All of your shit. You're not going to be needing it anymore. This place has been a good haul, though. As well it should be. It was a pain in the ass just to even get here. Pain in my ass. There we go. Hallowing Crest. What are you? Oh, you're a shield. Pushing cost 30 mana and creates a strong gust of wind dealing damage to enemies in front. Successful blocks right before the push increases the damage dealt. Wow. Tempest Alliance. What did it? Increases mana shield by 3%. don't even think I can actually use that. Does it even give me a mana shield? Nah, I don't even think so. Didn't think so. There was one more thing to collect. You have to get down there onto that platform. Winter's Wrath. Okay. For you being a healer, I wasn't expecting you to have a damage spell. Fried fish. Iron Lung Stone 2. Increases stamina regen by 30. And I'm 1 point over. I need to find a stash. I don't think this skull's going to serve me any purpose. And if need be, I can always go find more. Let's see how well this does. Wait, can I do damage? No, I didn't think so. But now I'm fat as all fuck, and that was looking risky there for a second. Alright, what can I drop? I don't need a dagger, and I don't need you. I lowered my weight some. I don't need anybody causing a fuss, so I'm going to get rid of you. Now let's go turn in the bounty.
Please, state your business. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything. I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would. Go, the hunt awaits.
That's a level up. Oh, hi there,
mother's
sweetheart.
Tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
Yeah, you seem very angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Say what now?
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares. I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
I'm afraid I don't have access to the
Right.
captain.
What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Ah, damn. So, what do you have in terms of a shop? Oh, I can buy the sketchbook now. There's spyglass. Ooh. I don't need any of the other stuff, but I can get that. I'll grab the sketchbook. I have the money for it. I want to know where my stash is. Free up some space. And I don't need the poison arrows. So those can go. I want to keep all this other stuff though. These are really cool and unique. Except for you.
Pick one.
Probably that one. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out where the stash is, but I can at least sell some of the other random miscellaneous stuff. Okay, the acorn is for alchemy then. I just haven't seen that many alchemy potions. Abandoned house. Ah, so I'm assuming this is my place.
Don't look like a fat bitch. It's
No.
too loose and too flowy.
No, it looks fine.
Okay.
Okay.
What? I feel like fat people wear this type of clothing.
Okay. You're fine.
Okay, thank you.
I need something here. Is this where I'm supposed to be at to rest and shit? Because it's the only place that I can actually enter. But I need a stash. Because otherwise I'm not going to get very far. Well, actually, let me see. The practicality thing might be in here. Increases my armor value. I feel like it should be in here. Longer craft weak items. I'm not seeing the stash, if there is one, in your campfire. 50% cheaper. Potions last twice as long. Well, that's good to know. I need to figure out where the stash is located because I'm like 3 pounds from being like overweight again. I guess 4. I need to put some more points in my spirituality again. That way I can start using my cooler spells. Increase my spell power again by another 15%. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick Google search on where the stash is located at. There should be something. Let's see. There's a single stash chest that has multiple locations. One is in the Horns Fortress, in the Inner Keep, next to... So there is one. Horns Fortress in the Inner Keep next to... So as long as it hasn't changed because this thread's old, there should be one. I think that's it right there. Yes. So now I can go through and put all this stuff in here. lighten up the load a bit. I'll have to see how big this stash is.
Alright. I am going to be on my way.
Okay.
I have youth group tonight, definitely. We have an event planned. So I'll be home after like around 9, I think. Depending on how late the event actually goes.
Okay.
I scooped the litter, so you don't need to worry about that. I'm not happy with my outfit, but I'm not changing.
It's fine, babe.
I know! I do this to myself all the time. Anyway.
Love you.
I love you. Tell me you're disappointed.
No.
And I really fucking work. I've been, like, guilt-stricken all morning. I love you. I'm not thinking about it anymore. Bye.
Bye. I'll see you when you get home tonight. Is this the weird? Or is this a protected barrier? Actually. Let us see one more thing. Oh, I guess she's just gone. Rest until about 9. She should be there now.
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rulebook. All right. A woman named Nest has my cargo and I need it back. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arcspire seems like a good idea. And yes, you'll get paid. Just bring me the wares.
Okay.
Keep your head down and your purse tighter.
Let's head on out. Not too worried about the main story at the moment. Definitely want to go through and try and get the, just try and get some levels in. What was the spell cost on this? Okay, so yeah, it is much cheaper now. Much cheaper to cast. Oh, yeah. That just fucking straight knocked his spine out of his fucking body. Jesus Christ. Relic. The hell? Oh, Orb of Recoil. What the hell is that? Massive push of force applies to a target within 5-meter radius. I don't know how strong this spell is outright. Just shooting it like this.
You hear something?
Well, it's definitely strong. Definitely meant for bigger targets, though.
Your money or your love.
Looter's Mask. Just increases the critical chance by 3%. That's not bad, but not wearing it. I already have. Before, whenever I came through here on the 9.0 version, I definitely was using that until I actually, well, I never really did get a decent set of armor. I never found this set on my first playthrough. So, or I guess kind of beginner play, or earlier playthrough before the 1.0 came out. Yeah, you definitely couldn't get by this area originally. Just random cows out here. Alright, set a bonfire real quick and talk to Arthur.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
This King's Road has clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The King's Road included.
Alright. Having the ability to just spear things at a distance, this thing just makes it so good. We approach with the respect the tower allowed us to discover its potential. We don't know what it once was. We know now that now it's a way home. Be careful, pilgrim. When you enter, your soul must be strong and pure. Reads that and immediately starts trying to break open a chest. They were here before us. Surprise, many questions. We've investigated if their work was safe. Great power flows within, incomprehensible to us. Weirdness cannot help us. We approach it humbly. Oh, hello. Gladly take that.
Where could Brightwing be? Why is he not among us? The king. Oh, the king. What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans?
Uh-huh. Go through and collect the weird stone. More weird ore. What, on the other side of this cliff is where she's at? Mandrake.
Remain vigilant.
Oh. Can't be any better than you, bro.
I will be your downfall. Coward. I'll strike you down.
Don't know what that faded hood's all about, but I'll check it. Well, howdy. Assuming there's a key around here somewhere, or they might have it on one of their bodies. Wouldn't you? When you must be in here.
Mather favors me. Open this and release me. Are you serious? And here I thought no one could be dumber than Bromar. I'm Nest, of the Ulfra clan. And that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry. That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me. Finally. Someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his.
Didn't see anyone like that.
Honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're alright, for a non-reata.
That's 500 XP. Now, what was that other summon I just got? Grindy low to fight for your side. That spell power increased by 10% might be good. Losing out on a little bit of mana regen, but I can manage without it as long as I can get my spell power up a little bit higher. Let's try this thing. Oh, it's one of these guys. I know they hit kind of hard. And he doesn't cost as much mana to cast either. So he might be actually very beneficial. That's a big ass skull. It's gotta be one of those titans that I seen back at the beginning pushing those levers. Not far off from leveling up again. Out of dumb curiosity's sake, is there more levers just hanging around, or buttons to push, or is this the only one? Do I have to be in the king state in order to be able to do anything with it? Make sure that there's nothing else around here. Anything to do with the king state. Is it lighting anything up in particular? Let's check this bridge. Lock chest up here. What do we got? More coin. Flicks burn. Assuming it's another... Oh, it's a relic weapon. Sage, there we go. Well, that was a bunch of ethereal cobwebs. Flame torrent. Bro doesn't seem like he wants to come down. Set up bonfire real quick. Just keep pumping that spirituality a little bit more. Not perception. That wouldn't be bad. Each enemy afflicted by an elemental status. We'll go there. Blast all enemies in melee range. Ah, that's that one. Gotcha. I'll do the lightning one. Am I back over here by the, I am. Alrighty. Oh, oops. Well, damn, alright. Sneak damage, eh? Was my sound just bugging out there for a minute? What the fuck was that? That didn't die outright, so I'll give you props. It's honestly funny. I'd have to see about doing a Spellblade playthrough at some point then. The weirdness sets in. Anything here at the tannery? I feel like I should be able to do something here. I have been getting leather and all that. Unyielding Sentinel. Reduces stamina cost by 4%. It's a relic. craft many of those. Now we can kind of head back up to the tower here. Not the tower, the kingdom here. Oh. Weird spawn. First time encountering one of those. Whoa, what the fuck? He's getting ever so much closer. I'm going to save. See if I can get him to spawn. And if need be, I'm right here at the thing, so I can always run in here for safety if need be. So am I able to use that one thing yet? Nope. Come on, big boy, where you at? Guessing he's not going to show up. I can at least rest in this abandoned house. Got the well-rested thing. Which I don't know what that buff does. Does it just give me more XP like it would in Skyrim? Yep, 10% more experience.
You're back. Did you bring my goods?
Yep.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
Whoa, right here?
Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Her problems are hers alone, just like mine are mine. as long as they don't affect our mutual interests. Besides, it's a dangerous business. I know you can't always avoid the risks. Ah, Ness got to you, didn't she? All right. 100 coins should do it, right? All right. Normally, I wouldn't care. But this is the first good thing that's happened to me in a while. Here's your money. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
You didn't say anything about a second
My
part.
client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick, and if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools. Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage. Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, we might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him. Luck's a fickle thing. Hope it's on your side today.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll head to this new location. Probably get a couple more things done here this morning, then I'll probably be calling it here. Definitely a short range spell. A weird thing. Before I head in here, I'll check this out before I head to my location.
You'll regret it. I'm invincible. Say your prayers. Your wealth is off. Your wealth.
You're not getting away, bud.
I'll strike you down.
Oh, you're still up. Asshole. Hey, some more garlic. War pickaxe. Definitely loving this lightning spell. It's definitely putting in some work. I can only imagine what kind of powerful spells we're going to find later. Strong healing potions, strong mana potions. Looks like we got a couple more people down there. Actually. We'll throw on... Ooh. You actually do less than what I thought you would do. I guess I'll stick with the one thing. But I'll at least summon my little dude here. To at least...
That's all you got. Say your prayers.
Yeah. Cooking with gas, boy. Bone club. That all he had of interest on him? Oh, what is this bone club? After killing an enemy, attacks cost 50% less stamina for 8 seconds. You need 7 strength to be able to use it. Or use that trait. Crippling core. It's like a... Charged by dealing damage to enemies 1000. Instantly stagger the selected enemy for 8 seconds and increase damage dealt to them by 33% until they recover. I'm assuming this has got to be some sort of like death cube. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff in here. Another chest. Ooh, more butter. Sharpening stone. Don't need the mug. Garlic I'll take though. Tomato I'll take. Take all that stuff. Anything in the barrels. Cabbage. Pork. Carrot. Rockfish. Don't need the plate or shovel. A couple things here. How the snow region's gonna look whenever I get to it. I don't think there was anything else here, so we can backtrack now. Although, gotta throw on another healing potion. That on.
Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy. What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you. But they're barely around anyway. Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself. Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire bloody kingdom wasn't in a shambles. What kind of king leaves no heir, only to show up now and then, wave his sword and fix nothing? This statue's done more for me and my family than Arthur ever did.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil. Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste. I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese. Sour herring with cheese. Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound, it's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring. If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights. Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me. Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here. Sorry? Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. Rules are meant to be broken.
Something's not right. I'll strike you down! I will leave you!
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes in. Huh, that's a good one. But still, I can't just let everybody in. I wouldn't be much of a god if I did. That we do. The plants are really healthy and beautiful. Very pleasing to the eye. But the bloom, you see, is too valuable. It needs, special conditions to grow well. Too many people buzzing around, and the bio something goes off or something like that. Well, you need to have business with Arnulf. No business, no getting in. No, no getting in. Yeah? Of what kind? Oh, so that's how it is. You were trying to trick me, weren't you? And I'm too smart to fall for it. Not another step.
prepared for anything. You're like a milkmaid. Wait, keep your eyes peeled. I will do. You're rodents! shark. What's that noise?
You fight like a little babe.
Wait, keep your eyes peeled. Stay focused. What's that noise? Be prepared for anything.
I can smell it. Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Keep your eyes peeled. You're down! Show yourself!
Rumpled? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there? Wait, Rumpled? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese? All that money, and it's Rumpled. Oh my God, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpled. All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me? If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here, right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid, if I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day. Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen. Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought. Until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out, so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't. I guess giving up just isn't in my nature. Well, off you go.